Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Lonzo Ball.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
So the Houston starting 5. We've got Alperen Şengün, Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Jackson in at the 4. And for Seattle, they've got Hardy, Luguentz-Dort out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Ball, and it's Kane in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Kane. Good D by Şengün. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Whitmore. Here's Shepard. And here's Jackson, covered by Duren. Pass to Shepard. 5 on the clock. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Ball, 9 points in his last outing. Down low. Duren with the bucket.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Ball. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Goes up on the wing. Kane misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Ball. Here's Kane. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Whitmore doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the take. Pass to Thompson. Back to Whitmore. Over Dort. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. The Supersonics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Drills it from deep.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Supersonics. Trailing by 2. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardy, the pass to Dort. Here's Hardy. Ball left side. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Shepard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Jackson. And a dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's Seattle with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. For three, Hardy. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Thompson outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Şengün. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And it's Seattle with the ball. Ball with it. Here's Kane, defended by Şengün.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for two, Kane.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Jackson. Şengün, a screen on Duran. Rebounded by Kane.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ball surveys the floor. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 8.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Pass to Şengün. From 7. Duran with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Hardy. Here's Kane, defended by Thompson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Shepherd. It's Şengün, high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Wallace, he's checked in for Ball. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Simons is checked in for Shepherd. Here's Hardy. He had 28 points in the win against Indiana. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jackson. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Phoenix. Pass to Şengün. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got 4 rebounds now. Seattle leading by 5. Here's Hardy. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Now here's Dort. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Seattle making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Simons outside. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hardy, pounded by Wiggins. Pass to Kane. Here's Hardy. And he's going for the oop here. Şengün with a steal. Outside Whitmore. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Miller. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Pass to Kane. Now Miller. Now Wallace. He's covered by Simons. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Wallace outside. Door to screen on Simons. Here's Hardy. The 3-ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Hardy. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Hardy's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Rockets trail by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And this matchup with Seattle, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
So for the Rockets, Ellis is checked in for Alperen Şengün. Jackson comes in for Whitmore. And it's Springer in for Thompson. Here's Springer. Jackson outside. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Jackson's got his 2nd basket on the night. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Now here's Wallace. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
Now here's Wallace. 3-point lead. No good on the triple. Here's Ellis, covered by Duren. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ellis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Now here's Wagner. Yet to see a basket to the left wing. Goes up at the elbow. Caldwell misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Simons outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6 to the middle. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
A deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Wagner, Durant out there with Miller. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Caldwell in at the point guard position. Jackson finds Simons. Durant with a rebound. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And for the Rockets, we've got Anthony Simons, Aaron Wiggins out there with Jackson, and it's Ellis in at the 5. Durant, the pass to Caldwell. 2 points. That one goes. Caldwell's gotten his first basket of the night. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
There's Jackson with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Wagner outside. Here's Caldwell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caldwell's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Simons outside. From downtown. And Houston, another 3.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
And here's Wallace, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And again, Seattle with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Poke loose. Pass to Simons. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Wallace. He's got 5.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Here's Springer. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Springer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, expanding his range. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
3 points.
Seattle trails by 4. Wallace outside.
Come get it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Releases from 15. The rebound by Jackson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ellis. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Seattle has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And Seattle calls time here. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, That can make the difference.
Houston making some changes. Thompson comes in for Wiggins, and it's Shepard in for Springer. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Houston leading by 4. Simons outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. And Houston another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wallace outside. Pass to Duran. Ball outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming. And Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
And so Simons nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Kane.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
First team foul.
The Rockets lead by 9. Simons, a screen on ball. Floats one up. Shepard, that's good.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Ball passes to Wallace. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Ellis. They set the pick. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Houston. And it's Seattle with the ball. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Here's Kane. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Kane's got 14 points for the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Simons outside. There's Jackson with the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Ball with it. Pass to Kane. Wallace up top. He's covered by Simons. And they pick up 2. Wallace has got 8 here in this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Thompson outside. Here's Shepard. Pounded by Ball. Here's Shepard. Now here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
And Seattle calls time here. Hardy, he's checked in for Seattle. Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Wiggins comes in for Jackson. Seattle trails by 11. Here's Ball. The 3, Hardy. Simons with a rebound. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Wallace with it. Back to Ball. Here's the pick. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 5 points.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Simons finds Şengün. Back to Simons. Takes a three. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Seattle. They trail by 11. For three, Hardy. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Saturday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And that game against the Trailblazers, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Edwards, he's checked in for Houston. And there's the screen from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Thompson outside. Outside Edwards. Wiggins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Hardy, defended by Thompson. Puts it up from the high post. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got 13 now. Houston leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Now here's Şengün. The D's right on him. Back to Wiggins. Here's Shepherd. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And here's Ball. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kane. For 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each.
Post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Here's Shepherd. He's coming off a 19-point game against Phoenix. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Shepherd's got 12.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ball passes to Hardy. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So both teams making some changes here.
Lonzo Ball, 3. Substitution on the court.
Houston leading by 3. Here's Shepherd. 12 points for him. Thompson outside. From deep. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball outside. Pass to Hardy. Now Dort. Now Ball. Duran, the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Duran.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jackson outside. Outside Whitmore. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Inside. Here's Kane. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Jackson. Over Duran. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Seattle shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. From 10 feet away, Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Şengün. A 23-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Got a hand on it. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look now here at the Supersonics. They've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the mouth, kicked in the teeth. They're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Appreciate you joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Houston in the lead. Duran out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Ball. And it's Kane in at the center position. Here's Whitmore outside. Seattle pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Houston, Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the 3, small forward. Ball outside. Shoots over Shepard. Ball no good. And for the Rockets, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And for Seattle, Lonzo Ball is out there with Hardy. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Duran. And it's Kane in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Duran. Here's Kane, defended by Şengün. Here's Kane. Shoots over Şengün. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hardy. He's got 18. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Shepard. Back to Jackson. Over Duran. Jackson can't get it to go. The Supersonics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ball with it. He's got 11. Dort outside. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Şengün. Kane misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Whitmore. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. Seattle trails by 4. Ball outside. Here's Kane, defended by Şengün. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Seattle calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
From 13, Kane misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Whitmore. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Kane, defended by Şengün. Fades back. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kane's got 18.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Jackson surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Seattle trails by 7. Pass to Hardy. Ball outside. From behind the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Şengün with it. Pass to Whitmore. Seattle pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 20 points.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Shepard. 12 points for him. Thompson, a screen on Duran. Jackson for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 16.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Kane's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here's Şengün. The fadeaway. And it's in there. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, that's a nice-looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Here's Hardy. 18 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Thompson. Blocked! Now here's Ball. 14 points for him. Pass to Kane. Here's Hardy. And he hits it to tie the game. Hardy's got 23.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jackson outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Supersonics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Hardy, the pass to Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 16 points.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Pass to Şengün. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Wallace, he's checked in for Ball. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Shepherd. That free throw good from Şengün.
Lots of promise in Şengün's game. Certainly has the frame to be special.
They set a pick. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Şengün. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out left to the wing. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Simons missed inside. And it's Gord with the ball for Seattle. They lead by 1. They set the pick. Here's Wallace. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Şengün, the screen. There's Simons with a 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hardy. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. To end the run. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons has got 21.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Wallace outside. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Here's Jackson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Hardy. He's got 25. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hardy. 4-3. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Rockets trail by 5. Simons left side. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Pass to Wagner. Out to the wing. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Simons. Yes, it's good. Wallace has got 21. So it's the Rockets now. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Ellis, good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wallace outside. Duran with a screen on Simons. Now Wallace. He's got 21. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons outside. It's stolen away. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Seattle out in front, up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Shepard is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ellis in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Thompson against Wagner. Pass to Kane. Miller outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Ellis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. To the inside.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the Rockets. Amen Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Second free throw, no good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Miller, the pass to Ball. There's the triple. Hook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Simons got 26.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Great D that time from Simons. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Ellis.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Houston.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Ball. Wallace outside. Back to Ball. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wallace's shot is good.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Simons with it. Inside. Here's Thompson. Seattle pulls it in. Ball outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Ellis. Watched by Wallace. Ellis, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Seattle leading by 3. Ball passes to Caldwell. There's a screen. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Simons. And it's Houston scoring again.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for Seattle, Kane taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Seattle making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Thompson outside. Over Wagner. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Simons. Back to Whitmore. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Let's go with a 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Whitmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Wallace outside. And here's Wagner. The dive for the ball. Simons with a steal. Pass to Shepard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Simons. Wagner outside. Launches it. He drops it from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Simons. Free throw line jumper. Seattle pulls it in. Up top ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
For someone who doesn't get to the line very often, it's good to see Ball putting some pressure on the defense.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. Seattle making some changes. Jalen Duren comes in for Wagner. And it's Hardy in for Dort. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. Jackson comes in for Simons. No good on the second free throw.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For 3, Hardy. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Whitmore. Wallace pulls it in. Seattle has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Now here's Ball. Back to Wallace. Duren the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Wallace has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. Tries again. And another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Houston. Amen Thompson. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Dort, he's checked in for Seattle. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Duren, the pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. From the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Wallace outside. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Wallace has got 32 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Jackson outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And Seattle calls time here. Wall, he's checked in for Wallace. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Houston making a change here. Simon's checked in. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Shepard. Pass to Jackson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's only his first turnover of the game. And considering how far we are into the game, you can live with that.
Well, the Supersonics are shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's Shepard for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Ball outside. Here's Kane. No good. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Shooter, and where's the D?
And here's Ball. Pass to Kane. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Cason Wallace.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier. But he's not going to give up on it. He'll try to get it going here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Lou Dort out there with Durant. Then there's Harden, and it's Kane in at the 5. And for the Lakers,
here we go.
Brandon Miller out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Christie. Then there's Davis. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Ball. Pass to Hardy. That one, no good. Good D by Miller. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Christie kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. Rebounded by Hardy.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Puts it up from 12. That's good on the jump shot. Ball's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Seattle. Miller outside. Shoots over Hardy. Good on the 13-footer.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Now here's Ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Cavaliers. Outside, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Miller outside to the wing right side. Pass to Christie. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Ball. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Hands it from downtown.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Miller. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hardy. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. That sticks with you a little bit.
Picked him clean. And here comes the break. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Duran slams it in.
No stopping that. Duran at
to the paint. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Hardy after the basket by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Back to Miller. Pass to Christie. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Christie's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Ball, the pass to Kane. Back to Ball. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 5 now.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go and said, I'll get 1 back on you.
Pass to Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Christie drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Duren. Outside, Dort. And another three for Seattle.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Miller. 7 points in the game. Duren pulls it in. Now here's Hardy. Defended by DiVincenzo. Wallace the pass to Duren. Here's Dort. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Lakers trail by 4. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Miller, right side, looking to end the run. Dort grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. DiVincenzo finds Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Davis. Here's the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that 3 ball continues to be a part of his game.
Wallace, the pass to Kane. Back to Wallace. Here's Harden, covered by Miller. Here's Hardy. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his firepower. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Miller. And that one drops for him. Miller's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Hardy. His last outing with 20 points. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Supersonics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Miller's checked in for the Sonics. Here's Barlow. From deep three-point land. A shot off that time.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Hardy. Connects from three-point range. He has 6.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here's Barlow. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. Five to shoot. And it's Seattle with another.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Jalen Duren is second.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Christie. He had 15 points last outing. Davis sets a screen. Now Haywood. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's Seattle with the ball. Wallace outside. Here's Caldwell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Wallace, good. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Haywood with the ball. Last game he had 12. Left side, Davis. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. A moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Okashevsky's checked in for Los Angeles, so he gets them both. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Christie the pass to Haywood. Lets it go from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Caldwell.
Lakers foul. Christie. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The Sonics have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
He misses the free throw. Duren, he's checked in for Miller. He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Christie kicks to Haywood. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now, here's Wagner. Still yet to score. In the corner, Wallace with it. 6 to shoot. The shot. Kicks it out to Wagner. Drills it from outside. And the Sonics lead by 9.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Now, Pokuševski. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Seattle, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court right now for the Sonics, they've got Miller. He's out there with Wagner. Duran out there with Wallace. And it's Caldwell at the 1 spot. And the shot goes in. Here's Caldwell. He has yet to score. Miller with a screen on Haywood. Here's Caldwell. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner on the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wagner's got 6 points.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Now, here is Haywood. He's tightly guarded. And no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Seattle making a change here. Ball's checked in. Lakers trail by 10. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Wagner outside. Now here's Ball. He has 5. To the inside. Duran.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duran.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Picked by Haywood. Wagner against Matthews. To the left side wing. And here's Haywood. 10 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb. Haywood's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They set the pick. It's good from long range. Ball's got 8 points.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Haywood. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You take a look at Hardy. The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range. and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
And you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Alvarado passes to Estrada. Inside. Okushevsky with the ball. He's against Miller. Okushevsky can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Lakers trail by 7. Alvarado with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Estrada, and again it's the Lakers.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Wallace outside. Back to Ball. Wallace outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Christie. Okushevsky in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. He was all alone on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Wallace outside. Miller sets a screen for Wallace. Shoots the three, and another three for Seattle.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Now Alvarado, still without a basket. There's a screen. Here's Matthews. That shot is off. Nice defense from Wagner. Wallace against Christie. Wallace dishes to Miller, shoots, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Kane, he's checked in for the Sonics. Hardy comes in for Miller. Outside, Ball. Lob pass to Wagner. It's stolen by Davis. DiVincenzo against Ball. Here's Estrada. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Hardy. Outside, Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miller surveying the floor. Down low, here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in, sinks the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Christie. 11 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got a pair of triples in the second half for Los Angeles. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Ball, the pass to Kane. Christie against Wallace. The three. Hendricks pulls it in. The Lakers trail. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Davis. Here's Miller. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Miller's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Supersonics, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
And sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that
Miller outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Seattle calls timeout. He's checked in for the Sonics. Jordan comes in for Cason Wallace. On defense, the Lakers. 3-point lead. Duran finds Ball. Door to screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Ball. 8 points for him. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Right side Davis. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Seattle trails by 4. And here is Ball. He's got 10. There's the screen. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Davis. With the fadeaway. Kane, no luck.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Pass to Hendricks. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the lot, we're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
BA, it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players. And it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kuminga, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Wood. Now Anthony. Here's Grimes. 6 to shoot. Seattle pulls it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Seattle. Pass to Kuminga. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kane. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Anthony with it. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kane. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Puts up a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hardy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Seattle, they're in 6th place, but still time to make a move in the standings. And of course the Warriors, not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, right now for the Supersonics, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
And the first one at the line is good. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Grimes. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Sacramento. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Kamari. Right side, Kuminga. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Ball passes to Hardy. From 11 feet away, Wood grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's Kane. He had 22 in the win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
Here's Kuminga following the bucket by Seattle. Pass to Kamari. Now here's Kuminga. Wood, a screen on Duren. And here's Kuminga for three. Hardy grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Ball. And here's Dort. He shoots. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. So Dort's got 5 now.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Now here's Wood. That one goes. Count it. He has 6. Seattle leading by 4. And here's Ball. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Duren finds Ball. Here's Kane. Outside for Dort. Back to Duren. Pass to Ball. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Here's Hardy. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Kane. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Now Wood. Anthony outside. Kuminga with it. Over Duren. Nice shot by Kuminga.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
For Seattle, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Ball passes to Hardy. Ball outside for 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to...
Oh, big finish!
Man! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Here's Hardy. He had 16 in the win against Toronto.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by Seattle. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Seattle making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Pajimski's checked in for Kamara. Kuminga against Duren. Here's Pajimski. Fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Here's Hardy. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. To the middle. Here's Kane. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Kane's got 9 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Grimes. Anthony with a screen on Dort. Here's Grimes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, you got to be impressed with how
Seattle shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
They've got Hardy, Cason Wallace out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's Kane in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
Seattle leading by 3. And for the Warriors, we've got Cole Anthony, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Pass to Kane. The kick out to Ball. Over Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 5 points in the game.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
And for Seattle, they've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Ball. And it's Larson in at the 4. Grimes' shot is off. Well, the Supersonics are shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Hardy. He's got 9. Here's Kane. Shoots over Kuminga. And the basket by Kane. Now it's a 7-point Seattle lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kamare. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Part of the job description as a guard. But Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Ball against Anthony. Here's Kane. Kuminga pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Anthony, pounded by Ball. Kuminga.
3. When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Ball outside. Here's Hardy. Pass to Kane. Over Wood. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 15.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Now Anthony. He's got 5. Here's Grimes. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Wallace, the pass to Hardy. Here's Kane, guarded by Wood. The jump hook, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Wood. And here's Kuminga for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Ball surveys the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Kane. It's good. To the right side. Ball outside. Dort outside. Pass to Kane. Woods over to help. Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance. So Dort's got his third basket on the night right there.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kuminga, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Grimes. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Kane. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Kamari, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Dort. Here's Hardy. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Grimes. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. Woods over to help. Here's Kane from deep three-point range. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wood, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Dort with the ball for Seattle. It's a 3-point game. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Anthony with it. Give him 8. Outside Kuminga. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Kuminga's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball outside. Pass to Duren. Over Anthony. And Duren with the basket. On the assist by Ball. Duren's got 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Ball against Anthony. Wood, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Kane. And that one is hammered home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Right side, Kuminga. Over to the left wing. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kamari for the tie. Seattle pulls it in. Now here's Ball. Here's Kane. 17-foot shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping. And now a 5-point Seattle lead.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Anthony against Ball. It's Anthony on the tape. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Seattle leading by 3. Here's Hardy. 12 points for him. Pass to Kane. Woods over to help. Dort outside. Now here's Ball. Three-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. Now Anthony. Here's Grimes. 10 points for him. Fires the three. Dort grabs the miss.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Hardy's shot is good.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Grimes. Back to Anthony. Here's Grimes. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Drains the triple. Grimes has got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Throws it up high. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Seattle calls time here. He's checked in for Seattle. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage.
Anthony up top, pounded by Ball. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponent. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
I give credit to the coaches and players. Clearly the staff stressed scoring inside as well, and the players are definitely executing.
Hardy is out there with Ball. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Kane in at the 5. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside for Dort. Pass to Kane. Cash!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there now. We just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hardy, the pass to Ball. Ball, a screen on Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turin in the post. He's watched by Kuminga. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Grimes, the pass to Anthony. Here's Kamari. The three. Ball with the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Outside Kuminga. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we've got us. What better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops? Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Anunoby out there with Portis. Then there's Reed. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the 2. Here's Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Kane grabs the board. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, Seattle's head coach and I did get the chance to chat. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Caldwell, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's Castle. 12 points his last outing. Wembanyama down low. Kane grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Caldwell. Guarded by Reed. And the basket by Caldwell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Spurs with possession after the basket by Seattle. Castle misses.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Hardy passes to Caldwell. Duran with a screen on Reed. Here's Caldwell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Spurs have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Pass to Reed. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one drops for him.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
The tray. And the basket by Caldwell. Caldwell's got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bounce pass from Reed. Anunoby kicks to Portis. Wembanyama, a screen on Duran. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Spurs trail by 8. Anunoby outside. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Portis trying to free himself. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Hardy passes to Kane. And here's Hardy. Still yet to score. Outside, Dort. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And another 3 for Seattle.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now, here's Reed. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Wembanyama. Over Kane. Wembanyama, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Kept alive. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Outside Portis. Here's Castle. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sonics leading by 8. Now, here's Hardy. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Reed. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Air mail special. Wemby on the catch and flush.
So the Supersonics, their last game, a win against Denver. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Portis. Anunoby outside. Portis, the pass to Reed. Wembanyama with it. Seattle grabs the miss. Kane's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. Defended by Wembanyama. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 6 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for the Sonics. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Here's Reed. Portis, the pass to Wembanyama. 6. Seattle grabs the miss. Kane's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Wembanyama. He had 25 points last game. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Wembanyama can be a menace inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
Duran with a screen on Reed. Back to Duran. Look from Wallace. And another basket for Seattle.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Reed the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Portis. And the wide open shot from Reed sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Hardy. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 10.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Seattle has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Kane. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Pass to Castle. And it's blocked. Dort with the ball. No scoring in this one. Wallace the pass to Dort. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And let's now take a look at the NBA Cup standings as the group stage winds down.
and it gives us a pretty good idea of who we're going to see in the knockout phase. It's been a terrific competition so far, and I think it's only going to get better when we get into that single elimination scenario.
Miller's checked in for Seattle. And the Spurs with possession here. 11-point game. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Kick out to Levine. A three-pointer off the mark. Seattle has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Kane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And the Spurs making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Spurs trail by 14. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Pirtle inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
Both free throws good from Pirtle.
What you love about Jakob Pirtle is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket. Somewhat of a lost skill.
Now here's Reddish. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Vassell against Wallace. Step back and squared up.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Wagner outside. Pass to Miller. Over Levine. Misses off the left iron. Spurs trail by 12. Vassell finds Anunoby. Here's Branham. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No problem knocking that one down. Reddish has got 5 now.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Wagner against Anunoby. Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Seattle in control with a 9-point lead to end the. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Miller. Jason Wallace is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Wagner. And it's Duran in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Now, here's Vassell. Offline from the top of the key.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wallace, the pass to Miller. Shoots over Vassell. Nice defense by Vassell. And so Levine will bring it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Pirtle. And here is Vassell. Wallace covering. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Antonio. Wagner outside. Wallace outside. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Spurs with possession. Seattle able to drain the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Levine drills the three-pointer. Levine's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Reddish the pass to Duren. Wallace outside. There's the 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Branham, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Pirtle trying to get open. Vassell, no good. Seattle leading by 10. There's the lob to Duren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Vassell outside. Pirtle sets the pick for Vassell. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Out to the wing. Now Reddish. 5 points in the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Bean passes to Vassell. Now here is Pirtle. Unloads. Vassell, no good. Seattle has gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Wallace has got 11 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Anunoby. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Castle, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Pirtle sets the pick for Vassell. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Caldwell. He's got 10. Shoots over Vassell. And another basket for Seattle.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Seattle grabs the miss. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Wagner. Here's Kane. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 14. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Durham after the basket by San Antonio and the basket by Caldwell.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And here is Vassell. 7 points in the game. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vassell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. They're getting their first look at the season at San Antonio in this one.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Some changes for Seattle. Miller comes in for Duran, and it's Hardy in for Wallace. Now, here's Hardy. Last game we saw him score 32. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
First one falls for him.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Caldwell. He's got 15. And here's Miller outside. Reed against Wagner. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sonics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And he makes the first. Anunoby, he's checked in for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Castle. Connects from three-point range. Castle's got his third basket of the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Caldwell, guarded by Reed. Caldwell can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
Free throw, no good for Reed.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Kane. To the inside. Here's Miller. That one a little long. Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Now Reed. Anunoby finds Reed. Knocks down the three ball. Reed's got 11 points.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
Seattle leading by 6. There's a good screen. Hardy passes to Kane. Over Wembanyama. And that time, also a missed shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
To the wing on the left. Yes, to Castle. Now here's Reed. He had 15 points last outing. And a miss there on the triple. Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors. Hardy passes to Kane. Trying to get open is Miller. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're pounding the ball inside. It's leading to a lot of points in the paint.
For Seattle, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Looking at who's out there now for the Sonics. Duran comes in for Miller, and it's Dort in for Wagner. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Castle. He has 7. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside, Dort. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Kane on the money from 12 feet away. Kane's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Duran the pass to Hardy. 1:31 left in the first half. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Castle. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter. Sonics leading by 9. And here's Hardy. 8 points for him. Pass to Caldwell. Launches a 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Castle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Castle's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. Here's Caldwell. He's got 20. Pass to Dort. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. Hardy, no good.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now Reed, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. From outside the arc, cranes it from beyond the arc. Reeves got 14 points for the game. And so it's Seattle with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Pop. Facing a deficit in the second half, what do you tell your guys?
I think we just moved the ball a little bit. We were just on the dribble a little bit too much, and we got a lot of pressure out there, so the ball's got to move.
Pop, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. Look, I know this is going off topic. Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Supersonics.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. It's good, too.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 6. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Reed. Portis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Cancel. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Reed's got the opening bucket to start the second half for San Antonio. Outside, Dort. Pass to Kane. The shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Fires the 3. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Duran. Here's Kane. Defended by Wembanyama. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 23 points.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Here's Castle. He's got 12. Reed in the post. Rebound by the Sonics. Duran's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dort passes to Hardy. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Kane. Over Wembanyama. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Castle. Reed with it. 16 points for him. The score now all even. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Duran the pass to Kane. Over Wembanyama. Kane, no luck.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Reed finds Portis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Here's Caldwell. 20 points for him. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Portis. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a quick look at how the Supersonics schedule is shaping up. On Monday, then on Thursday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Hardy passes to Dort. Here's Kane, defended by Wembanyama. Left block shot on the way. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 25 points in the game. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Anunoby outside. Back to Reed. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. And here are the Supersonics now. They trail by 1. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's the screen. Here's Caldwell. Guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. Over Castle. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hardy's got 10 points in the game. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Castle. He's got 12. Portis the screen. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zach LaVine.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Pass to Caldwell. Outside, Dort. Now Duran. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Reed. He's got 21. Wembanyama with it. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now, here's Dort. Hasn't made one yet. And the 3 ball is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Reed to the paint. Portis in the post. Defended by Duran. Can't hit that one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Kane, defended by Portis. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Supersonics making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Pirtle, he is checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Reed. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. He's got 15. Pass to Pirtle. Now, Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Hardy. Sonics leading by 3. Now, here's Duran. Here's Kane. He's got 25. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pirtle. It's Vassell on the wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Castle. Pass to Pirtle to end the cold streak. And he lays it up and in. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night.
The hand in the face does nothing to distract Jakob Pirtle. How about the size, the strength? It's going to be hard to block this guy's shot.
Here's Kane. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Vassell outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Spurs trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Down low, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Wallace outside. Anunoby against Dort. 2 points. That one goes. And the Sonics lead by 3. San Antonio's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Seattle. Miller's checked in for Kane, and Wagner's subbed in for Dort. Outside, Levine. Pirtle with a screen on Miller. For 3, Levine gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Levine's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Miller outside.
ready, go. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. The second player, Matas Buzelis. Here we go. The second contestant, Matas Buzelis. Let's do this. sure you text your score for each bet.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
Okay, and you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Kane in at the center position.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Offensive rebound.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And here's Cunningham after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Williamson against Tatum. Back to Cunningham. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's West now. Pass to Kane. Some nice passing here by the West. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Cunningham looking it over. Right wing. Here's Ben Carroll. Offline with his three. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. They trail by one. Wembanyama. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's time for the dance camp. You know, get down. Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, that's nice.
Williamson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the East All-Stars.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Good on the second free throw.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Now, here's Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Banchero so solid inside. Defenders are going to have a hard time with his size and quickness.
No free throws. Good from Banchero.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
They set the pick. Takes a three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the All-Star Game D is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
Banchero against Wembanyama. Banchero kicks to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Tatum gets the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Williamson. Still without a basket. Fades away. Ball against Doncic. Here's Wembanyama for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
Ball, the pass to Banchero. Fires from deep. And another three from the east.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And the rejection by Giannis. A three ball. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West hit again from deep. The East leading by 3. Banchero looking around. Pass to Tatum. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Now the West with the ball. Trailing by 2. Some nice passing here by the West. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the East. Ball, the pass to Cunningham. To the middle. Shot from 6. Tatum with another miss.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Banchero outside. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jump shot. 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Baldwin is checked in for the East. Halliburton comes in for Ball. The West also making some changes. Edwards has come in for Kane, and it's Hardy in for Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Count that bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Hardy. Launches it. And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the all-star week.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 10. Pass to Halliburton. Tatum setting the pick for Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the East All-Stars.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Wembanyama, a screen on Halliburton. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Banchero, here we go. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
So it's the West now. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Big group substitution here for the East. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley comes in for Banchero. Franz Wagner's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Cunningham in for Baldwin. The West also making some changes. Kane, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Williamson. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Outside, Towns. To the left wing. Halliburton for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 5-point West All-Star lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Wagner. Drills it from outside.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Pass to Holmgren. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Halliburton kicks to Towns. In the corner, it's Mobley. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Holmgren over Cunningham. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the West All-Stars. bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
They've got Evan Mobley. Halliburton is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wagner in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Back to Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Now, here's Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. To the inside, here's Miller. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is where Miller relies on his moxie and agility inside the paint.
Wagner with a screen for Halliburton. And another 3 from the East.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Mobley. Wagner with it. Towns a screen on Miller. And it's Wagner missing. The West leading by 3. Here's Kane. And that one is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the East. Mobley outside. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
It's Edwards on the wing. No good from outside. The East trail by 3. Cunningham left side. Wagner from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Wagner's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Ball's checked in. And West also making a switch. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. The West again cannot hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ball's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Edwards against Wagner. The muscle from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Ball, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Towns. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Doncic dishes to Holmgren. Inside, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Cunningham. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Now the West with the ball. Edwards with confidence.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
Mobley the pass the ball. For the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Doncic. Six to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And the West hit again from deep.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
Cunningham outside. Shoots over Hardy. And another miss by the East.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Jason Tatum in for Evan Mobley. Then for the West All-Stars, Zion Williamson comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Edwards. The East trail by 9. Ball, the pass to Wagner. Now Tatum, and they get it. Tatum from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Doncic has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Cunningham with it. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Hardy. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Cunningham, and that one drops. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the West All-Stars. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Ball's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
To say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
So it's the West now. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. The triple. Doncic.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on Shooter.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 10 points. And thanks to that one from Ball. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Over Ball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Cunningham kicks to Ball. Pass to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kane. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
A bit of a lost art, the mid-range jumper, but nice to see Banchero knock it down. Way to go, Paolo.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. We're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Baldwin is checked in for the East. Halliburton comes in for Cunningham. And West also making a switch. Holmgren, he's checked in for Kane. Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for the East All-Stars. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 23. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's the 3. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Banchero. 14 points for him. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Tatum. The 3 for Doncic. And the West hit again from deep.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Banchero outside. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. And another 3 from the East.
He's got a nice groove going right now from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now he's made 3 more since.
Now here's Holmgren. Doncic left side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ball. Williamson outside. Some nice passing here by the West. A second chance effort. And Tatum pulls it down. The East trail by 7. Here's Baldwin. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 25 points.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hardy. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Jaden Hardy.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Holmgren against Banchero. 27 seconds left here in the second. Tatum with it for 3. And another 3 from the East.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, 23 points in the game. Now, here's Hardy. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. West All-Stars lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Doncic. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kane in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Ball after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West leading by 7. Williamson outside. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Cunningham. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the East. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. The West grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And the West hit again from deep.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Tatum with it. 28 points for him. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. From the high post. And there's Banchero on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three for Doncic. And the West hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williamson. And here's Tatum for three. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And here's Banchero. He's got 16. No good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Williamson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama looking it over. 5 on the clock. Crafty move. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. To end the run. Look out!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Doncic. He has 35. Shoots over ball. Again, the West All-Star.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Tatum. As he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Now here's Williamson. Still scoreless. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Banchero outside. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 33.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the East All-Star. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the East has possession. It's a 14-point game. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 16. And here's Tatum for 3. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D. Doncic with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great defense that time from Banchero.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Cunningham for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from just unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Five to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 41. The East trail by 17. Banchero outside. At the crossover. Good defense by Wembanyama.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
He's with the ball. Now Ball. He's got 11. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Doncic with a screen on Cunningham. Doncic outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Doncic has got 44. Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 44. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow. What can you say?
Ball with it. Cunningham outside. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ball against Doncic. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And the West hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 16. Ball finds Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And so here are the West All-Stars. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 6. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, I can't fake it, fellas. I mean, Franz Wagner, 6'9", can make threes, mobile, agile. I'm actually glad I'm just sitting back watching these guys instead of trying to guard them.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Holmgren. Pass to Kane. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kane's got 6.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. With 1 on the clock, doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the West All-Stars. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
Downs is out there with Tatum. Then it's Ball. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Tatum. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. The West All-Stars pull it in. Hardy passes to Williamson. Count that one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is Halliburton. And it's Wagner missing. Williamson against Ball. And it's Doncic, top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Now here's Tatum, and it's in there. And now that's 35 points for Jason Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money.
Good on the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Towns against Holmgren. Tatum looking around. Puts it up. The West All-Stars pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that one up quick. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside ball. Towns wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. The 3 for Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. Halliburton kicks the ball. Back to Halliburton. Free throw line jump shot. It's good. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Now, here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Again, the West All-Stars.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, no good. The West leading by 22. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards, good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Doncic against Halliburton. The kick out to Ball. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 38 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
It's Edwards on the wing. Nice defense from Wagner. The East trail by 21. Tatum with it. Now defended by Williamson. Tatum passes the ball. Towns the screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Outside Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Wagner. Edwards can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Halliburton. That shot is good. He has made 8.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Edwards. Here's Hardy. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really studying their stuff tonight. Showtime!
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns a screen on Holmgren. And here's Tatum for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And here's Hardy. Back to Doncic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw good from Doncic. And some changes here for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Halliburton. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Kane, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wembanyama comes in for Edwards. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Hardy. Tatum no good. The West leading by 17. Wembanyama finds Williamson. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. And the West leads by 19.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Banchero outside. Giannis sets a screen for Banchero. Connects from three-point range. Banchero's got 19 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Kane, that's good.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Tatum's got 40 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Ball, the pass to Banchero. From 11 feet away, the East All-Stars tack on two more.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Williamson outside. Pass to Doncic. Good, nice job down low. 55 points for Luka Doncic.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. On defense, the West All-Stars. Ball finds Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham dishes to the ball. Here's Banchero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Banchero's difficult to match up with because of his versatility, especially when he's aggressively looking to score.
And the first one at the line is good.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Doncic is checked in for the West. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The West leading by 16. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The drive by Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And the tradition in honor of just being invited to play here, let alone receiving honors of All-Star Game MVP, just tremendous. In fact, one could argue he had a couple great candidates here, but he deserved it. And the West All-Stars have possession. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Kane, no luck. The East trail by 16. Banchero outside. Floats it up for Giannis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. And off the front, and in it goes. Banchero's got 24.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Doncic. Ring shot on the way. Basket good. Doncic has got 57 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Banchero, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That free throw, good from Banchero. He doesn't get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 59 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
That's the presentation of the most valuable player.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Jamal Murray.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. And for the Sonics, all out there with Hardy. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Kane in at the 5. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams. Here we go.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, here's Ball.
Switch.
Pass to Kane. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Strother. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I did speak with the Supersonics head coach. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Hardy passes to Dort. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ball against Murray. There's the triple. Rebound by the Sonics. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Pass to Kane. Shot from 12. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. From the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Jalen Duren, third.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Harden in the game against Toronto. Very impressive. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's De Silva. Nothing on the board. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball, the pass to Kane. Now here's Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Jokic. Duren pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Now, here's Jokic. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Frother, hoping to put that miserable performance against Toronto behind him tonight. Denver passing it around. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Sonics. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to Hardy. Duren a screen. And it's Seattle with another.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray scanning the floor. Poked away. Stolen by Ball. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. They set the screen. Here's Frother. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Frother's got 6 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's Hardy. He has 5. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. 5G Slam Camp. Denver in the lead. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And here is Ball after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Ball feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Gordon against Duren. Puts the move on. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Pass to Strother. Shoots over Ball. Strother, no good. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Hardy. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Different look for Seattle. Miller's checked in for Duren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Lonzo Ball. Big group substitution here for Denver. Pass to Champagnie. On the wing, Murray. Wallace covering. Champagnie passes to Brown. Murray for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Now here's Hardy. He's got 10. Buries it down low. Hardy's got 12 in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Brown, the pass to Murray. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Charity strike shot. Seattle grabs the miss. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Here's Hardy. And again, Seattle with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Murray, the pass to Morris. Another shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Murray. Averaging about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And Morris drops them both. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy. They are just killing them on the interior.
Pippen, the pass to Morris. And there's the drive, and Morris throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go, and there it is for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Brown. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Shot on the wing, and another basket for Seattle. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Who's coming off a 13-point game against Toronto? A nice shot by Brown. Seattle has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. During the pass to Caldwell. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Wallace. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Pippen, and it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. Seattle trails by 3. Here's Wagner as he pulls it in. Here's Champagnie. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Wagner. An 11-point game for him in the win against Toronto. It's up a 3. De Silva with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. It's taken away by Wallace. Wagner finds Wallace. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Miller outside. Drills it from outside. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A nice shot by Brown.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Seattle calls timeout. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Ball's checked in for the Sox. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
There's the screen. Here's Brown. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pippen against Ball. Back to Wallace. Lock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so Miller will bring it up for Seattle. Trailing by 2 at the conclusion of this game. They're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Pippen. Seattle able to drain the 3. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Denver. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Ball. He has 7. Wallace, the pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Champagnie.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Wallace dishes to Miller. Can't hit from in close. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Champagnie passes to Pippen. Down low. Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Back to Wagner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wagner's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Sonics.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Kane, he's checked in for Seattle. Quickly, let's check out the league leaders in assists. Jokic is 3rd.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Here's Pippen. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. For 3, hands it from downtown. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Lonzo Ball. Averaging 12 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 6. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Shanbenny's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And Seattle making a change here. Hardy's checked in. Pippen against Ball. Pass to Kane. A floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight. Inside. It's stolen by Duren. There's the lob to Duren. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Seattle grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
First free throw is good. And Seattle making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Strother's checked in. And it's Jamal Murray in for Pippen. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Strother. Here's Brown. 13 points in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. Wallace the pass to Ball. Here's Hardy. Traps in the tray. Hardy's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Denver has possession. Seattle able to drain the three. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Seattle calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Seattle, if the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that. And, of course, the Nuggets, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And I think for Denver, their place in the standings would be a disappointment for just about any team, but especially one with such high expectations.
I agree, guys. I thought they'd be a lot better. Sometimes you can have disappointing years like this, though, and they're not a lot of fun to be a part of.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
Murray with it. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go from deep. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Ball, the pass to Hardy. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Hardy's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Jokic with the screen on Ball. And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Seattle making a change here.
Supersonics, number 34, Mikael Larson.
Now Murray. 12 points for him. Here's Strother. And again, Denver with the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Here's Hardy. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
Duren, he's checked in for the Sonics. Dort comes in for Wallace. Murray against Ball. A 3-ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And here's Hardy after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And here's Hardy. 24 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. There's a screen by Murray. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:32 left in the first half. Kane, that's good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Over Kane. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. Pass to Dort. Here's Kane, defended by Gordon. They double him with Jokic. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got 10.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here's Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. Here's Hardy. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Pass to Duren. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets leading by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From deep 3-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Checking out Seattle, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
Guys, let's go back now and discuss that first half and the stellar play of Jamal Murray.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a three on them. Got to do a better job of chasing them off that line.
The thing is, out beyond the arc, he's been deadly from every spot. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Lou Dort out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Hardy. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Kane in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Now here's Ball. Following the miss by Jokic. Now here's Hardy. Defense right on him. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Pass to Strother. Here's De Silva. Gordon for 3. It's good from long range. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shoots it up. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hardy. Hardy's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Strother. And here's Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Kane. Back to Ball. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And that one misses. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet.
I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now Gordon. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And it's Gordon missing. Seattle trails by 6. Pass to Hardy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Hardy's got 31 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Murray's got 17.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And here's Hardy. Takes it inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. De Silva with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
While we can, let's get a quick check of our 2K leaderboard for a glimpse at one of the NBA's most elite groups. The top three-point shooting wingman in the league. In the third spot, Lou Dort.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the three isn't all, though, that they do. But it sure is a lot of what they do.
Well, it really shows you the evolution of the three spot. Wings often have a more 3 and D focus now.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 12. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Kane, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to De Silva. Gordon a screen, launches it, and again Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Kane. Denver able to drain the three. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Gordon. Fires the three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Seattle trails by 5. Outside Dort. Pass to Kane. Over Gordon. Kane, no luck. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Jokic passes to Murray. It's good. 19 points for Jamal Murray.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Duran with it. Pass the ball. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dort passes to Hardy. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over to the wing. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Pass the ball. For the lead. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Gordon. 13 points in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Gordon's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. They set the pick. Pass to Kane. Now here's Hardy. And another 3 for Seattle.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Nuggets trail. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Balls have checked in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Murray. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is a one differentiator thus far.
Now here's Hardy. He's got 39. Outside, Dort. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To Bassie. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Takes a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Now here's Hardy. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hardy's got 42 in the game. Here's Brown. He's got 13. Pass to Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The Supersonics making a switch here. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Just 5 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Hardy passes to Wallace. Here's Caldwell. Miller with a screen on Murray. Caldwell. And it's Seattle with another. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Murray. He's got 27. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that one's good. Hardy.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Checked in for Seattle. And Denver with a change here, too. Pippen's checked in. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Morris passes to Champagnie. Back to Morris. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Morris has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ball, the pass to Duren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I love that from Duren, playing with passion.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Sinks the second. Denver in the lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. 12 seconds left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
From deep three-point land, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. Michael Malone moments ago with some words for his players.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas, okay? We're not going to be able to outscore them the whole night. We got to get defense into the game.
Well, Mike Malone, a defense-first coach, certainly pleading for more of an effort on the defensive end.
And Kevin, it just hadn't been here tonight. Coach doesn't sound happy at all.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Morris, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
I love how ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Pippen with it. It's Morris atop the key. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Miller. And it's Denver scoring again.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against Miami, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
Seattle shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. In the corner, Wallace with it. This one for 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Pippen. Drives to the hoop. Out to Morris. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Wallace looking for an opening. Now, here's Wagner. Tight defense on him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Morris inside, covered by Miller. Morris, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now Ball. The tray. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Bassie. Here's Champagnie. And just miss after miss right now. Seattle leading by 8. Wallace outside. Here's Kane, covered by Morris. Kane, no luck. Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Morris. Here's Champagnie. And it's good, 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Wallace kicks to Ball. Back to Wallace. Now here's Ball. Wallace outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Seattle. Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. After Champagnie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Champagnie's got 5 points in the quarter. Wallace outside. Pippen against Ball. Back to Wallace. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bassett. Pass to Champagnie. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Here's Bassett. Pass to Champagnie. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Denver scoring again. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. And another basket for Seattle.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Bassie. Here's Champagnie. That's a floater go. Nice defense from Wagner. Pippen against Ball. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Pippen. Pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Wallace. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Sonics.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Bassett. Pass to Champagny. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Ball. Miller, the pass to Kane. Good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Seattle. To Bassie, 5 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Some changes for Seattle. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Miller. Dort comes in for Wagner. And it's Hardy in for Ball. Now, here's Dort. Pass to Hardy. A 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Da Silva's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Seattle leading by 9. Now here's Hardy. Nice shot from the wing. Hardy's got 49 points in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Da Silva. Gordon a screen. Da Silva, no good. And Seattle shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Kane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Here's Strother. Back to Murray. Over Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And Seattle making a change here. Ball's checked in. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And it's Seattle with the ball. Denver able to drain the 3. And here's Hardy. That's tipped. Jokic with it. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Hardy. Defense is right there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. A fadeaway. Count it. Good.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Outside ball. Now here's Duren. Now George. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Dort's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now, here's Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Ball. Now Duran. Here's Kane. Jokic defending. Pulls it up. And it's Seattle with another.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Seattle.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And here are the Supersonics now. Following the miss by Jokic. The offensive rebound. Dort passes to Kane. Ball from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray outside. Here's the three. Jamal Murray. So it's Seattle winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jaden Hardy.